is going to work as whether or not is kind of the community in common time what's going to be.
So that's down below. It's going to be interesting trying to find that.
At least once if you want to, but if not, we will be getting the booty cam out. Not my idea. I swear it wasn't my idea. And we'll be doing some squats, matching. Matching the number of radios in the I'll give you a second to think about it, and we'll play you guys a quick retry of the record. 1, 2, 3. Leave me alone, you big fat rat! Are you gonna be alright eating that?
Hello, Nick. Hello, Iconic.
So, what's the verdict? Before you hit it, you need to look at the post-race stream care. Please do so. Are we squatting or are we spinning? Unless that's so I have to do something. Allow our waves to go unaffected.
God damn it, mouse. Work the way you're supposed to on my PC, you piece of shit.
Take the silence as affirmation then. Fear of chat rebelling
Laura Lou? Who the fuck is Laura Lou?
This is your first time coming in and you're seeing some random guy on the internet squat. So much better. Yourselves, if you want to come to this way.
Alright. Alright. I'll be back while I finish up the start stream process. Y'all hang tight. All right, I'm almost halfway through the start stream process. So
Right. It's finally making an absolute pig's ears of it.
hang tight.
But
Be about another 2-3 minutes.
weird, folks. The crowd is being weird. The action is being weird. Like, what's going on? Genuinely, what's going on? And also, strange. We don't hear any sort of. What are the gnomes are continuing to be entertaining, folks? Nope, not quite. Oh, okay, wait, hang on, go. Yeah, the way it is at the moment. It looks distinctly more ego when, it looks like girlish hair than what it's supposed to. Yeah, if there comes up a bit more often.
Oof.
Go on, Harry. He's just woken up, he's like, ooh, daydream. Very strange. Very strange. What is happening? Big guy's body should be somewhere down there. He's down there. That's right. Look at that finish. Sorry, I'm running over here.
All right, getting down to the nitty fucking gritty, bitches.
Right. There's no speaking gnomes. Here's the main option. Ease optimization. And fail each time. Nothing unfiltered.
Whew. Tell you what, I needed to take that piss. I've been building for a bit.
Yeah, I'm just letting him try, that's it. Let's see if we can actually. Will it let me do the smoke powder now? How is it? Take sections from
My
down here,
boy
you would split. But it says
Hazard.
smoke powder such as taking damage. It makes no fucking sense. Like, I'm genuinely confused. Weirdness. trying to save this person. Okay, friends, my legs. Hey, breathe your last.
Pokeballs in chat, folks. Pokeballs in chat.
Hey, what about this? You're running away. I'm sure it's going to kill this guy. It's causing its impact. So it's going to be interesting.
All right. There's a couple of quests to pick up here. We're going to make an attempt at this one first. I just got to figure out how the hell to get to it.
Trouble coming our way.
Well, that answers that question for me. Sort of.
Take him down. Let's see if it burns. Door's sealed, but those figures next to it look different. Might be a clue for how... to open it.
Perhaps a griffin?
does indeed. And I will show you. I'm actually under here. Let's see now. This seems like very long. See? So I don't want to trust you. Probably shouldn't need to go like that. Also shouldn't. Just Jesus.
Hey, Mr. Death Knight. Oh. Hmm. Okay.
I heard you fought a dragon in Minrathous before I joined up.
Yeah, the Shadow Dragons and I dealt with it while Rook and the others fought a second in Treviso. Though you could call it more surviving than fighting. We barely drove it off. But now we have a dragon hunter, so here's to better luck next time.
That's what I'm here for.
Interesting. Alrighty then. That was a bit odd. Think I'm starting to get somewhat of a feel for this.
Okay.
Can't do this without a wisp. All yours, Josh.
Looks like we made a door.
All right. 2 of the 3. Now I just have to figure out how to get to this third one. Alright, so yeah, right there it is. Coming! Alright, chat. Hang tight. I've got a grocery delivery. I gotta go grab. So give me a minute. Alright, back. And trying to figure out how to get this goddamn door open, so I gotta do some reading. Because this is pissing me off. I see the thing, but I don't see how to open this fucking door. Okay. Okay, yep, that did exactly what I needed it to do.
Hear that? Door's open.
Yep, that did exactly what I needed it to. All right, Pokeballs in the chat, folks. God damn it. There we go. I was about to go the wrong way. So it's gonna be
The spirits around the
above
Hall of
me.
Valor seem very invested in all of it.
Spirits like fun too.
Sure, but one of them was trying to take wages. So I said, I bet the demons in Marathas could teach you a thing or two about betting rings. The spirit said, I bet you're right, and handed me 5 gold. I feel a point was missed.
Hey, you got 5 gold. Take the win.
Take your shot.
Now I've got to find a way to get up a little bit. Yeah, that's not gonna help. How do I... Yeah, I figured I wasn't making that. There's gotta be a way to get up there. That is super irritating.
You were there when the gods escaped.
Sure was.
What was it like?
Strange. Chaotic. The stuff of nightmares that stick too long.
That's messed up.
Yeah.
Wonder if this is the answer. Very well might be. So that's all that leads to.
Hey, Nev. Let me know if you need help on ladders. Ladders? Your leg?
Hello, body marked up.
Fenced, he lost a hand. Climbing ladders hurt his shoulder after. He told us eventually. We helped him on the
So,
ladders.
tell me,
Your
Mr.
foot's got a
First Time
hook shape.
Chatter,
Might get caught.
how'd you find me?
Complete strange places. If ladders have my number, I'd be out by now. But thanks for asking. Although, your horns have a hook shape. You worry about them getting caught?
Shit. I do now.
Which Discord, sir? I am in a ton. Sweet! Glad to see I'm getting exposure.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
A few years now.
Some kind of puzzle with torches or fire. Or something. Get treasure out of it. I'm on it.
I wonder what that's for. Alright, that seems to be the closest I can get through quick travel. Alright, wants me to... Oh, wrong room. I need to come through here. Through here. This away. I kind of see where it's leading me thanks to the map. Oh. Alright.
Watch yourself. Trouble coming. About to get fun.
The same ocean as the one next to Hal's fish stand. Feels different here.
Fucking canary antam jerks. Alright, where's oh. So I can't really do much more with this. Alright, time to continue on with the main quest. Hey, B-dubs. Awesome. I can take that off finally. I'll come here. Alright, now let's see where I need to go. Alright, all the way to fuck out there. And I have not discovered that beacon yet. Well, that's just prime. This is gonna be a long run, folks. Probably more than a few wrong ways. Probably.
Hey, Vince can help you if you ever need someone on Mox.
Fuck you,
We were
Venatori.
talking about something. I'll ask him if you want. He likes me.
Sure he does. You're not bad to work with.
I'm not?
When you lose a limb, you have a metal leg or a hook for a hand, some things get harder. But you ask for help with one thing, and people think you can't do anything.
That's bosh about. No one can go toe-to-toe with you in magic.
Thanks for noticing. Not everyone does.
Anyway, Bence doesn't have a hook. He's got a set of lockpicks.
No wonder ladders give him trouble.
And now
Hello, Harding.
I wish there was something I could do.
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed, but today we have a guest, and he needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Trevelyan, the man who led us all.
Trevelyan. Isn't that the name of a noble family down in the south?
Yes. I remember the days before the Inquisition when Trevelyan family politics were the most complicated part of my life. Simpler times.
I fear that simpler times are like to remain a memory, for now.
Morgan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elgar'nan and Gillenane.
We've been doing what we can, but I'll be honest. Right now, it feels like we're in over our heads.
You've already faced setbacks. You'll face more. Your actions will have consequences.
Did you see what happened to the Viper? We know all about consequences.
Such thinking is a trap you can ill afford. The Viper was blighted because of Elgar'nan and Gillenane, but the city of Treviso was saved because of you.
I wasn't ready to become the Inquisitor. I wasn't ready to have to choose between helping Templars or mages, or decide the fate of every Grey Warden in southern Thedas. Eventually, when the choices I made caught up with me, I disbanded the Inquisition rather than let it turn into another problem. Maybe someday you'll face the same situation. But I'm asking you not to worry about that future until we have one. Right now, we need you to stop the gods.
All right, I'll do my best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do his best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. He has not been idle while you assembled your team.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the south?
Elgar'nan and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
Pokeballs
Darkspawn cut
in
through
the
center
chat,
immediately.
folks.
Valrayo and Halam Sharal are barely holding out. Ferelden would have fallen already if not for help from Orzammar. With Denerim lost, the Fereldans are holding the line at Redcliffe. The Free Marches have the worst of it. Acting Viscount Aveline Valen led the evacuation of Kirkwall. She's taking her people and what's left of her army to help Prince Vale keep Starkhaven.
Maker, we didn't know. My mom.
Don't worry. I called in a favor with the Divine. Your mother's safe with some old friends.
Thank you.
The Inquisition might be gone, but my name still carries some weight. I've used it to get people working together where they can. Again, the South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the Blight.
Well, I certainly appreciate the help, partner.
If the south is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Morgan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's Viravus, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet him.
I've been having trouble getting people in authority to listen to us. If you help with some of your political strength...
My political strength? Tevinter hates me. The Venatori helped make sure of that. And while I have a few friends in the Wardens, their leadership hasn't much cared for me since we clashed at Adamant Fortress.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. He brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette? We've found others like it in the crossroads. Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the veil. To him, somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
I appreciate it. Solus has been helpful while he's trapped in the Fade. But anything that can help me get inside his head will help counter him getting inside mine.
Wisely spoken. Solus rarely lies directly, but he finds ways to weave the truth into a noose you find yourself wearing.
I considered Solus a friend. I had hoped to convince him to see reason. It's too late for that now. But still, if this can give you some insight, help you understand him, whatever it turns out to be, I hope that it helps.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help you, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
Fucking cat. Swear.
We should take a break. Head back to the lighthouse for a bit.
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt. Everyone except me, seems like. Guess the First Warden didn't like me joining your team.
Calling Wardens back from all over Thetis is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an archdemon with them.
We need to warn the Wardens. Let them know what's coming.
Agreed. Rook, if the gods have an archdemon, Warden lore says archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solus. See if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
All right.
You cannot
This.
do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Age-uary are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
Interesting.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dreadwolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods. Well, mine and Daffrin's.
That can't be easy, Bellara.
It was so mundane. Nothing grand or cosmic. No setting fire to the sun, just talking politics. I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
But no worse, either. They were people. And people can let you down.
All right.
What else can we take from this memory?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
It sounded like Solus was loyal to Mythal. What did Elgranon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elgranon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elgranon did. Solus did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solus would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dreadwolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
A memory of false gods. Trophy earned. I witnessed the first memory of Fen'Haral, aka Solus, the so-called trickster god of the elves. I have collected like 2 others of these. This one and like 1 other. So a bit more information.
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Age-uary seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
Though I wish I could believe you, I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evanuris and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
As you must. The Blight is our mistake.
They were lovers? Well, that kind of throws
Did Mythal call Solus love in that memory?
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it.
The elven gods were free with their emotions. They felt things deeply. The way they express things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
Oh, they were absolutely doing it.
Being with someone you're rebelling against? Doesn't sound like Solus.
He also met her in secret and talked about how they could run off together.
It sounded so tragic and romantic.
Oh, wait. Never mind. That does sound like him.
So the Dread Wolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other gods using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
I gotta hear
deep in
this.
Elven lore already. What's the legend say?
Right. Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor, made of something called the Void, drove her mad.
I remember this one. The other gods were afraid Andrul would turn on them. She was doing all kinds of horrible things, causing plagues. It does sound like the Blight.
Well, it all ends with Mythal fighting Andrul. After, Mythal turned into a dragon.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor away. Then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
Okay, Solus warns Mythal about the other gods using the Blight. It's not just bad, it's something bad he feels responsible for. The Blight was our mistake.
How is the Blight their mistake? Did they find it? Did they make it? What does that mean?
Whatever it was, it convinced Mythal to take him seriously.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, he met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon.
Nice.
The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
Wait, what?
Okay, sorry. Point of order. If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
If it was a truly benign possession, that speaks to her character.
Solus tried to do the right thing by warning Mythal about the other gods using the Blight. But he got her killed.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
The lore here is getting good. A memory of our mistake. Trophy earned. Eyewitness the second memory of Fenharal. Wow. Whole plethora of new side quests. I like it. I like it a lot.
Rook, interested in visiting the Memorial Gardens?
What are you up to?
I must tend to some rites in the necropolis. I'd like to show you its more peaceful side.
Alright. I'm down with that.
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see.
Rook, you're here. And I did. Sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Also that. It's kind of mean.
Just insult it right back. Assuming you know how to insult a spirit.
I've never thought about it. How would you do that? Emmerich might know. That is an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God-level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Really condescendingly, based on experience so far.
Right! You wouldn't ask questions, you'd tell them what to do, so let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenar, a steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. It came later.
What do you mean by it came later?
Oh, I meant later after Elvenon fell. We didn't call them the Forgotten Ones till after that. They were the bad gods. Disease, pestilence, weren't supposed to speak their names. Not like the good gods, you know, Elgranon, Gillenane. But now we know the truth about the Evan-Uris. So we don't know for sure what the Forgotten Ones were, I mean. They used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario, like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
Archive. Tell me about the Dreadwolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price. When Anaris dispatches the Evan-Uris, he will spare a thought for Fen-Harel.
Archive. Tell me about the Evan-Uris.
A group of cowards, hiding behind their more powerful magic and superior numbers. Their jealousy of Anaris was palpable. Their war is unending. But Anaris will prevail.
Don't piss it off, or accidentally bring back a would-be god.
The two we've got aren't really would-be, but they're probably enough.
Good call.
Okay, I'll get back to it. Thanks, Rook.
She is so sweet. I love this girl. If I could find one like her IRL, I'd be happy as hell.
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
The Shaper didn't like me asking about Shaper Volta. Or harassing people with talk of dwarven magic.
Wish we had time to head down there and show them what you can do.
I don't think that would have helped.
Ah, but think how satisfying it would be.
Yeah. What's satisfying about being thrown in a Deep Roads prison? Orzammar takes its heritage very seriously.
So what now?
I was thinking, the voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Huh?
There is another great tide, the original capital of the dwarves, Kalsharak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're closer to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
I'm curious about Kalsharak's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the First Blight. To stop the Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the Deep Roads. Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Kalsharak was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
There must have been another way. What they did was monstrous.
Can you imagine being trapped, knowing death was coming?
Ugh, but they didn't die. The rumors...
That the dwarves of Kalsharak had to change to survive? No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask.
Looks like this one's gonna have me go dwarf hunting.
Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky. I could anger someone important. If Kalsharak doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then.
How do we get in touch with these Kalsharak dwarves?
Already working on
Hey,
it.
appreciate that,
We don't spend 10
noob
years in
master.
the Inquisition without making contacts. I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
All right. Biddies, 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 biddies for the titties. That starts you on the monthly road to getting a tier 2 game redeem in the channel. Assuming you end up getting that far in.
Strength earns mastery.
You know what, for now, no, we're not bothering. Hello, Hassan.
Sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Please do. I need to hear an actual voice now and then.
Can't imagine why.
I'm starting to dream that I'm a griffin. Squawk.
Hassan, it's bad manners not to answer someone.
Right. So what brings you by?
Just curious, really. Wondering what it's like being a Grey Warden. They've always been these legendary warriors living apart from the world.
Don't know about that. I spent time with people who were bad right up till they took their vow.
How so?
Weishaupt is the last stop for the wrong sort. If you're facing prison or worse, you can always join the Grey Wardens and take your chances with the Blight.
And just how, wrong are the wrong sort?
Thieves, brigands, pirates, and the odd murderer now and then.
Sounds fun right up to the murdering.
At least now they're murdering Darkspawn.
I mean, yeah, that's something.
Has your first warden always been, well,
a prick?
Stubborn bastard?
One way of putting it.
He means well in his own way. He's old-fashioned. Tradition is everything. Keeps us disciplined. We never deviate from it.
He'll have to. Elgranon and Gillenane won't play by his rules.
If he even believes in them. The man doesn't have much imagination. Even the right sort can be the wrong sort.
I've heard about Weishaupt. Never been there.
It's a giant fortress, and home of the Grey Wardens. It's been standing for as long as anyone remembers. At least since the first Blight.
Does it have floating buildings like the lighthouse?
No, but things float up from the latrines.
Fun bunch you hang out with.
The wrong sort have their charm.
A hot meal and a warm bed in Weishaupt is better than rotting in some dungeon.
It would be, but the food's always cold, and Weishaupt's drafty in winter.
You're really selling it.
It gets better. When Darkspawn threaten a village, when innocent people are in danger, then we swoop in, swords held high, armor gleaming, while 100 faces look to us for salvation. And they all live to see the sunrise because of what we do.
Okay. Now I get it.
Best part is the Warden fighting alongside you. Maybe they've done some bad things in the past. But after that day, it's different. There's some honor in their life where there wasn't before. Nothing like seeing redemption happen before your eyes.
We all need that chance. Put past sins to right.
It makes the Warden stronger to have people in our ranks who've lived in the shadows. When the storm comes, you don't want farmers and florists fighting archdemons. It takes the wrong sort to put the world right.
Kind of like us, I suppose.
Minus the skeleton butler.
I don't know. Manfred the Warden. Has a ring to it.
How about we quit while we're ahead? See you around.
Whee! Oh. Alrighty then. That did not go quite the way I was planning.
Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Because I like them?
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips.
Oh, I missed
so
the
what I
Pokemon
wear
catch.
is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... Why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
Is this about what your mother said on the beach?
No.
What'd she say?
Tosh's mother said that Tosh acted more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
Oh, I think she'd look fucking hot.
You wouldn't look stupid in a dress if that's what you wanted to wear.
I don't want to wear a fucking dress.
Clear and to the point. So, what do you want? Your mother didn't just make you angry. Something she said got its hooks into you. Why?
It feels right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels right. Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Ah.
This is stupid. Forget I said anything.
If something about being a woman is hurting you, I don't think it's stupid at all.
But what does it mean?
It could be about your mother's expectations, or about how it feels to be a woman and Kunari. Or maybe it's being a woman, period.
How would knowing that help? It won't change anything.
Some of my friends in Minrathous talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman. I could see if they'd like to talk. Maybe what they say fits how you're feeling.
Yeah. Okay. And thanks. You do look really pretty.
Oh?
To look at. I'd smudge your makeup.
Thanks for letting me down gently.
That was a cute exchange. I like that.
Minrathous, I cannot imagine what Nev feels.
Look, I've got something on my mind. Maybe later.
Oh, that's where she's at. Well, let's go talk to Lady Tosh.
I talked with those Shadow Dragon friends of Nev's about the gender stuff. There's a lot of it. Gender stuff. But it's maybe good.
All right. Ah. Alright, I am going to take a brief few minutes. I need to go to the bathroom, grab some coffee. I'll be back in a few. Y'all hang tight. I tell you, in games there's always some puzzles that even my mind can't make heads nor tails of. Stupid fucking Pokemon. How dare it escape me. Alright, let's check, see if my controller is charged on up. And it appears to be so we can unplug her. Alright. Let's go to the deep roads. Let's do it. Who do I want with this one? I think we'll take Nev.
Thanks for coming, Rook. I hope the Kalsharok dwarves have some answers.
Meow. Well, this place looks desolate. Jesus. But given the story of this particular type, it kind of makes sense that this place would look this bad. To be honest, given the story of the tide we heard, I'm kinda surprised it doesn't look worse, to be fair.
There's a problem.
For you. I'm supposed to meet someone named Stalgard? He told me to come here. He seemed nice in his message.
Alright.
So you don't actually know who or what the Stelgard is?
A new friend, I hope. We're supposed to meet Stalgard here.
Company, get ready. Nice work, Hardy.
That has to be Stalgard. Got it. Stalgard?
Yes. Lace Harding, of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook? A Tevinter mage.
So you've heard of us?
You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
Someone did their reading.
We are not as blind as Orzammar wishes. We know enough.
I'm looking for someone touched by the Ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Yes, she has been waiting for you. Follow, and keep your weapons ready. The roads are dark, the creatures there even more so.
I mean, I'm used to dwarves being depicted as, like, grim and shit. This boy kind of puts a whole new spin to that.
No.
You want to know if you can see the corruption you hear we carry?
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
Definitely a grim and gritty folk.
The one that's pointed, the one that looks like a web, or the tiny one?
The tiny one that's pointed.
Check your pockets.
Not much of a choice.
Pokeballs in the chat, folks.
How many times
times have you been to the surface?
I spent a year in Osberg.
I didn't know you were an observer. What was that like?
It gave me an appreciation for home. The food up here is much better than what we get, though.
I always found it strange how much Orzamar's people called us. I'd like to see me in Arthur's one day. I've read about it. You ever been?
Once. Their palace floats, and it rains a lot.
Rain? That's when there's water from the sky.
I once stood in the rain in summer. The water was warm. It was. Rather pleasant, actually.
I'd like to stand in the rain one day.
Definitely a bit of a grim existence. I don't think anyone could doubt that.
What do you mean you're like the Darkspawn? Kal Sharok was abandoned to its fate many generations ago, when the Darkspawn first came. We lost many, some to the corruption, some by their own hand, and some found another way. Atuva Galta Satot. The stone is colder than death, as they say.
Some of these little tidbits of conversation have proven interesting as well.
The wardens will be welcome here, once the outpost is ready.
It was a trading outpost before. Do you intend to use it for trade again?
Oh, no. That sort of lyrium trade was done generations ago. The Kal Sharok do not require trade to survive in these times.
This goes on forever, doesn't it? People get lost in the catacombs.
Not far now. Blight. It grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
You can feel the blight?
Many from Kalsharok can, somewhat. Long story. The corruption here has its root elsewhere. Destroy it, and this growth will be vulnerable.
Destroy the source of the blight growths? We can do that.
I will stay on guard here.
Lift is stuck. Looks like a rock wedged in the mechanism.
I might be able to help with that. Heard ya.
I am not making that jump. Too much distance. Picking up a whole lot of stuff in here, though. Whole lot of stuff. That's leading up. Leads up and out. Don't think there's anything I can do about it for the time being.
I bet it's this way. Bet they never saw that coming. You got it.
Alright, I was worried the angle on that was gonna fuck me up a little bit. Apparently not. And Pokeballs in the chat, folks. Got a wild unknown.
Hate to say it, feels like you're being watched.
Oh, I figured we were being watched.
See that? Bad guys. I hate fighting Darkspawn. And they're everywhere down here. What are the chances we won't see any more of them?
Whoa! Oh, that was fun.
Wait, did anyone else see that? I thought I saw someone.
Someone? Down here?
Maybe it was just a shadow. Of course.
Alright, so apparently... I gotta go across, but to do it, I need to come this way.
Leave it to me.
Shit! Motherfucker! Alright, you asshat motherfucker. There we fucking go. Whoa. That was not what I was trying to fucking do. Absolutely did not mean to use that damn shield ability.
Let's destroy this blight and get out of here. Think we can get through the door now? Let's go check with Stalgard.
Oh, god damn it. That was one of them moments where I went to swallow something and it went down the wrong goddamn tube.
You did good work. The blight growths have weakened.
So, we can keep going?
Yes. Come. Mind yourself and show respect.
Yes, of course. But who are we meeting?
I will let her speak for herself. But we of Kal Sharok revere her deeply for being one with the stone. They say she was once from Orzammar, but she speaks very little of her past.
The blight didn't make it past the doors. Or couldn't. Interesting.
This person I'm going to see, I think she's keeping the blight away somehow. The song. Do you hear it? Coming from all around us.
Is it delirium? I've never heard it this clearly.
Feels like it's echoing through my entire being. Like I'm part of the melody, and it's calling me home.
Not sure if I like that, Harding. Not sure if I like that at all.
I would love to look around more. Do you think Stalgard would mind?
We have arrived.
But I don't see anyone.
There. She's waiting.
Thank you for leading her here, Stalgard. They call me the Oracle.
That's incredible.
Yes, she is.
I know you. Don't I?
Once I was Volta, as you were Lace, then Scout, and now something else.
All this. Is this what I am? Am I like you?
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within, and remember. Remember when the Earth was alive, and the Titans walked the land. In one voice they sang, a chorus of creation and of connection.
Isatuno. The song.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
The stone sense. My magic. It's Titan magic. But why? Why did this happen? Why do I remember Isatuno? What happened to the Titans?
There's something else here. It's found you.
Well, tighten up, little girl.
That construct probably riled up the wildlife.
Watch the deep!
Nice, Rook.
Well, that's done.
So, Lil Missy's got Titan magic. And if I'm interpreting that little fragment of conversation correctly, it sounds like the dwarves were once not just one peoples, but tied directly to the Titans themselves. That's interesting.
Everyone alive?
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury. And with you as its mark.
Me? But why?
Good question. Harding hasn't done anything bad, right?
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now. Look within for your answers. And beware.
No, wait! I have more questions.
Huh. She does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I'm a rock.
But those weren't answers. She gave me nothing. Come back. Make her come back.
Harding.
Ugh. It's all right. I'm all right. Sorry.
We're done. Let's just get out of here.
Oh, hey.
Are you brooding?
Brooding makes you attractive and mysterious. I read that in the Randy Dowager.
And how's that working out for you?
I don't know. Do I seem more attractive and mysterious?
I think you're always attractive and mysterious. So why don't you tell me what's wrong?
It's just that whole visit to the Oracle. Ugh. I barely got to speak with her. And then being attacked by that creature. This was supposed to be a good thing.
One small hurdle doesn't erase what's good about this.
I just wish I knew what to do.
Whatever you decide to do, you aren't alone.
I know. It's nice to know I have friends. And you, of course.
I'm not a friend.
Oh, I didn't mean that. I just meant that you're... special. Or special-er. Having you by my side has made all this easier to bear. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here.
I know. And I'll be here as long as you need me. That's a promise.
I got her flustered.
Harding left the Oracle Sanctum disappointed.
Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had.
Because I said so,
Seething
Blitz.
with questions. She forgot the Oracle's dire warning.
And because you play fork knife.
Something was moving. Determined to be seen.
Motherfucker, I may be, but the mothers I fucked haven't been the mother of me. So, meh. Yes, it still counts. Because I do not personally consider Fork Knife to be an actual fucking game. It's trash and I hate it. Whee! Whee!
Poor Nev. She didn't deserve what happened to her city. None of the shadow dragons in Marathas did. Not that it would have been any better in Treviso. Sometimes there's just no good choice, right?
Well, as my descriptor there indicates, I am a retro variety gamer slash streamer who specializes primarily in RPG slash JRPG style games. But because of self-created promotions on my channel,
Never thought I'd see
I play
smothered by the blight.
wide variety of things.
Ilario has always been rash. He acts on his first instinct when he should wait for his second.
The fuck? Midlife crisis shit, bitch, please.
Stood by me through my own.
I am 45 years old, son. I've been playing games since before you were in diapers, I'd bet you money.
Calling it now. Bell's next series ends on a cliff.
Don't call me sir, damn it. I ain't that old yet. Close only counts in horseshoes, hand grenades, and nuclear warfare, sir.
We have come to the store to search for melons. Stupid crisp consonants.
There's still so much to discover here.
Sweet. Ooh, possible new bow. No. That bow was trash. I told you, damn it, don't call me sir. I am not that old yet. I will fart on you. And you will like it. You don't know me at all if you don't think I wouldn't willingly fucking beef stew somebody with my gas. You out your damn mind.
I spy trouble ahead.
Hello, sap. Hello, flame, you fucking assholes. You Pokemon. Fucking Pokemon. Ew. Pokemon is fucking trash. You want a good monster thing? Digimon's what you want.
Not alone.
Oh, I know you did not just insult Dragon Age.
These are instructions. Lighting candles will drive away malign spirits from the vault.
Ancient practice. Let us see if it avails us.
Them fighting words. Sure, Dragon Age Inquisition, the third installment, was mediocre. I'll give you that. I weren't a big fan of that one.
You don't burn, you're dead? This place is messed up.
The Vara is dedicated to preserving the sea. I suppose the disgrace of Grand Copper.
This one's been pretty damn good, though. Although still not much when compared to Dragon Age 1 and 2. And they aren't a patch on the Mass Effect games.
Now let's see what they've got.
Attack from a distance. Kill the dead.
You miss me, huh? Alrighty then.
Enemies at range. Coming at range.
That's the last one. Let's look at those candles we had that will cleanse this place.
All right. You are just asking to get taken out back to Woodshed, ain't you? Just asking for me to take your ass out back to Woodshed.
Last candle. The vaults should be quieter now.
The air grows lighter already.
I don't know. I got a bunch of relatives out yonder I don't know nothing about. I mean, I am adopted after all. I reckon being your uncle is entirely possible. Not saying it's likely, mind you. No, I do ooh-woos. Alright, let's see. We got Mr. Flame over yonder, who is now 199 bits away from earning a tier 2 game redemption in my channel this month. All right, so if you pay attention to my bots, they'll talk about this a little bit. But here's how things work. Are you trying to do my sound redeems? Because if so, I don't have those operational at the moment. It'll take me a moment to get those to work. God damn it. Didn't that... Some bitch. Start up, you stupid piece of shit. So. Bots steal my lunch money. All right, so I have two things in my channel that I do every month that I do of my own accord and not through a promotion or a partnership or sponsorship or anything like that. I have a monthly giveaway, and I have the viewer reward redemptions. So we'll go over the giveaway first because it's faster. So basically, if you cheer a total of 1,000 bits over the course of a month, you win a Funko Pop on me. If you're my 20th subscriber per month, you win a Funko Pop. Really, it's that simple. Now, we got ads starting in about 20 seconds. So we'll wait the ads out. And then we'll go over the other stuff. You fuckers. All right, y'all fuckers are back to annoy me again. All right, so let's go over the. Hey, Darius, what's up, my bruh? How you doing, buddy? So let's go over the viewer reward redemption system I've put in place. So there are 3 tiers, and they work like this. So tier 1, if you've got access to me on Discord or Twitch, you can send me a whisper on Discord or on Twitch, or a DM on Discord. Say something to this effect. Say, hi, is who I am. I was in your stream, heard about your viewer rewards. I'd like you to play a game for me for a day. I'll work with you on the game, make sure it's something I have access to and is not on my ban list, and work with you on a day and a date to try to make sure you can be there to see me try to play it. There are games on there on my I will not play them list, simply because either A, I don't like the games, and I don't believe in playing games on stream that you don't like, because I believe that shows through and that people will see it and notice it, and you will lose viewers. And some of them are on there because I just don't have the physical reflexes and or mental reflexes to play them successfully. I mean, I am old. I saw the bit, and Dragon Age is something that can be put on there, although I don't have access to Dragon Age 1 and 2 at the moment. So it's just Dragon Age Inquisition and Dragon Age the Veilguard is all I have access to. But that's tier 1. Tier 2 is this. If you're generous enough to donate, fucking the PS4 and the PS5 stores don't have the original 2 Dragon Age games on there right now. So I can't play them. I can't get them. I can't play them. That's not something I have control over. That's fucking Sony and their people. Like I was fucking saying, I'm on a PS5 right now, Sap. I have a laptop and a desktop, but ain't neither one of them any good for that kind of shit. And I don't have a setup to stream through them, even if I thought they could handle it. And I don't think they can right now. I'm kind of sort of trying to work on my desktop right now and get that upgraded to where I need it to be, or I may just go down to the pawn shop and look into possibly getting a better desktop tower or something. I don't know how I'm going to work that out. I've got to figure it out. Pawn shop. Jesus Christ. I swear. Bunch of damn nut jobs. Now, getting back to the subject at hand, the reason the damn game is paused. Tier 2 works like this. If you're generous enough to donate 200 bits, or you purchase a subscription for the first time, or if you re-up your sub, or if you donate one sub once a month, if you do one of those 4 things once a month, you earn a tier 2 games of redemption. So, what that means is you get to pick a game for me to play for a month, or for a week, rather. Oh, excuse me. Again, I will work with you on the game, make sure I've got access to it, and make sure it's not on the ban list. Now, for Tier 1 and Tier 2, the games have to be something I have access to without buying the game. All right? These are not tiers that allow the purchase of a game. Tier 3 does. And that is the final tier. So Tier 3 works like this. If you are generous enough to donate 1,000 bits all at once, or if I have 10 or more folks in my chat and you donate 5 subs or more, you will earn a Tier 3 redemption. Now, Tier 3 redemption works like this. You get 2 choices on how you want to redeem that Tier 3. Choice A, you pick a game, I play it for 2 weeks. I'll work with you on the game, make sure it's something I already have access to, and that it's not on my ban list. Or, option 2, and this is where purchasing a game comes in. You pick a game for me to buy. And I'll buy it. But I'll only play it on stream for a week because I had to spend money on it. I will work with you on the game, make sure that it's not on my ban list. But beyond that, whatever the PlayStation Store will give me access to is basically on the list. But that's how that works. So, that's my viewer reward redemption system. If you have any questions, comments, concerns, criticism, I'm open to it. I didn't make anybody leave. And what you going for there, Sap? Oh, Lord. Really? That's what you're going with? Nut job? Really?
Thank you again for coming. My duties include...
I ate your fucking lasagna.
Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while
yes, Flame.
No one's gonna seize the day for you.
Just so. That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed?
If you've got the money to go buy it, I guess. I ain't trying to hold you back from it.
Her mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Tja. Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
I tell you what, I'm too broke to buy you food. I could barely afford to buy me food.
Seems disrespectful to abandon something you built.
Precisely. No wonder there's been an uptick in hauntings.
Bunch of bloody lunatics.
Let's continue.
I swear.
So what now?
We light candles in remembrance of the dead. Would you care to light the candle, Rook? Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones.
Funny looking, maybe.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon? I'm surprised there was enough to bury.
Do you know, I never expected that the door we found back in the Vault of the Beloved would lead here.
Yeah, no, I ain't got a cam.
Actually shuffles its rooms around?
Not much I could do about that at the moment.
Very unlikely to happen while we're inside a chamber. Could you light the next candle?
Like I said, once I get that desktop tower up and running the way I want her to, want her and need her to go, then I could probably put a cam on.
Favorite flowers.
What'd you find?
Variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants.
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching
Oh
spiritual
Lord, you're just gonna build that up bit by bit, ain't you?
Bet you'd love some of the books the Shadow Dragons liberated from a few magisters.
This way, Rook.
Well, you're 195 out from your first
About the gardens being peaceful.
Tier 2
The
redeem.
necropolis has its dangers, but these places are a refuge for the dead.
How many people are buried here anyway?
Excellent question. We rarely should take a new census.
Examining the graves?
I told you I ate the fucking lasagna.
You'll need to light these candles as well.
You got me
Your
angry.
hearts to the final day.
So I ate the whole
Companion
fucking thing. Call me
of all
Garfield,
the ages.
motherfucker.
I was pleasantly surprised by your respect for our undead tableau earlier, Rook. I'm beginning to think people outside Navarra find the necropolis a little unnerving.
Shadow Dragons are used to weird architecture. More skulls here, though.
The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me. Ah, look here.
Hello, Mr. Wisp Thing.
Hi? Should I say hi?
It's
All right, well,
curious
take
about
care of
you.
yourself.
We're also enjoying the gardens, but with one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
You know,
really
I'm
are your
live
specialty.
on stream. I'm supposed to talk.
With them, even as a child.
Fucking
They were my
weirdo.
companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Oh.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
Belated condolences, if that's worth anything.
Always. We move on, as we must. But those
Yes.
long nights linger about the shadows.
How did you deal with it?
I didn't. When I first arrived here, I was terrified.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me. Come, the next set of graves lies ahead.
Dragon Age is a good game. I mean, admittingly, the first two Dragon Age games are easily the best so far, but Dragon Age 4 here is pretty damn good.
Please, light the next candles if you would.
I'm just not a fan of Dragon Age 3, The
There's
Inquisition.
much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases.
Though,
our
if I
worst
beat
hours.
this before the month's
As a
out,
boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly
I'll switch over
what
to
I
that.
needed to steady my days with purpose.
And some
Yes,
cat
sir.
magic?
There are dragons in
Every
Dragon
young
Age.
mage needs a speciality.
Matter of fact, I've seen about 3, maybe 4 dragons in this so far.
What is it for?
It's got to be the living, right?
Yes, exactly.
No, they're not
exactly.
Yoshis.
This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before. We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
You told Harding that Manfred used to be a wisp until you gave him a body.
Yes, he's taken so well to it. Haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light. Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell. Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed. We honor the
Yoshi is not a dragon. He's some weird dinosaur-looking motherfucker.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good Watcher, faith kept in all our hearts.
What was,
The necropolis hosts many spirits. We thank these guardians for their protection and friendship. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
I get the feeling there's going to be a fight.
This place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
Hasn't everyone from time to time?
When I was younger, it happened more often than that. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night, sunlit streets, a raw, strangling fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered. Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough. There are struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of host would I be?
We kind of need a group like folks like this in real life.
Well, if Manfred's excited, how can I refuse? Cheers, Manfred.
Manfred is fucking adorable. I don't give a fuck who you are. All right, cool. Oh, that's impressive. Alright, we'll go stagger and we'll up the damage. Alright, let's get them Pokeballs in the chat, folks.
Have the vows in the vaults of the beloved been renewed?
We have found willing souls.
Very good.
Myrna, we finished clearing out the vault of the beloved.
Our thanks. We will arrange a vigil there.
Eternity will resume. Prepare well.
Start working on doing some upgrades.
Victory to...
Oh, there we go. Alright, double check stuff. Alright. Coolness. All right. I need to go to the bathroom, grab me some coffee. I'll be back in a few minutes. Y'all hang tight. And we're back. I mean, they're down there.
Right. Well, another thing we can't predict.
I'm here. Let's have some conversations.
With all my regards. Oh, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmerich.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
So, I've heard people call necromancers mortalitasi. What's the difference between them and the Mornwatch?
Oh, all Navaran necromancers are mortalitasi. The Watchers are a special order within them.
Very fancy.
We've certain privileges and attendant responsibilities.
What's the Mornwatch do?
Our first duty is safekeeping the Grand Necropolis and preparing the funerary dead. Another is stopping misuse of dark magic and necromancy.
Must keep you busy.
Not often, but on occasion.
What's the Grand Necropolis like?
Its majesty has stilled the tongues of kings and queens. It's a haven for spirits and the dead, a vast well of history, the duty and shelter of every Watcher. We who serve it are pledged to an eternal vigil.
Okay.
What do Watchers, watch for?
There are stranger and more dangerous things than spirits in the Fade, Rook. The Watchers stand against them when their shadows rise.
Anything lately?
A few portents I cannot put down solely to the chaos of the elven gods, but nothing definitive. Perhaps only shivers in the void.
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
You didn't stop teaching just to be with us, did you?
I'm long overdue for a sabbatical. Besides, do you know how many students the faculty wanted in my class next season? 10! How's one meant to tailor separate lessons for 10 pupils at a time? Honestly.
Can people just ask you to show up for some corpse whispering?
Oh, nothing official. There are very few of us, but we help here and there. Questioning a victim of murder, clearing up disputed wills, and sometimes fetching back last words from a loved one.
You can get anything out of the dead and they just let you leave Navarra?
My gift has limitations. The dead only know what they did in life.
That makes
What was
sense.
clear under the sun is sometimes blurred when I revive them.
Makes sense.
Honestly, some conversations aren't worth the trouble. Death encourages obstinacy.
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens. There's another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again. Not yet, but soon.
Sounds good. Sometimes I miss home too.
Rook, I'm not... well, perhaps a little.
You'll cheer up once we look at some graves, I bet.
The ceremony should be most centering. I'll let you know when it's time.
Manfred! That skeleton is an awesome being. Nope. Wrong room. Woohoo! Side quest. Hello, baby girl.
Hey, glad you stopped by.
The big blue
Gonna
mummy.
grab drinks with the Lords of Fortune at the Hilt. Come along if you want. Get to know the Lords.
Sounds good.
Oh, let's see about you.
No one said saving the world would be easy. Just wish it were easier.
Oh, I'm sorry, darling. I might have a few ways to help you correct that issue. If and you're up for it.
Do you find you're always hungry these days?
I do. It's so odd.
It's probably having to lift all those rocks.
But I'm lifting them with magic.
The energy still has to come from somewhere.
Got a valid point.
Need and knowledge.
Alright, looks like we gotta come over this way. I think. Keep my lady with me. And the big blue mummy. This is where it wants me to go then. Alright. Gotcha. Gotta get down with the thickness.
Lost the roll when your team divvied up the loot? Come treat yourself! Have a good fight.
First, I'll spend time with Tosh. Tosh is awesome. I love Tosh. Oh yeah, baby. Do it. Do it to it.
I saw the Hivernal flying by with my own eyes, big as the sky, and ready for the lords to come be heroes. We take it down, and the village nearby will eat like kings and love us for it. It had bright red and blue scales. They'll be worth a fortune, even beyond the Horde.
That's not a Hivernal. You saw a Calton's on. And she's acting normal. She's not one of the dragons blighted by the gods. Going after her would get us killed for no good reason.
I'm gonna have to side with the Lords of Fortune's resident dragon expert.
You sure you're not just scared, Tosh?
Fight it if you want. Tell us where to send your stuff after it kills you.
Aw, sorry, Cutter. Tosh gets final say. We leave the Cultons on alone.
You think I can't fight a dragon just because I don't breathe fire?
You can't fight a dragon because you don't know what you're doing.
Fine. You're the expert.
I guess Cutter's really trying to make a name for himself.
Good way to get killed.
There's rumors of another dragon off to the west. Heard anything, Tosh?
Yeah. Not sure if it's blighted like the ones that attacked Minrathous and Treviso. But it's killing people in villages near Arlethan Forest. They need help.
Well, that's glory.
It's a fire breather. They always have lairs with the Horde.
And there's gold. Tempted yet?
We might be able to spare the time for a dragon hunt.
Can't wait to see what you find. Now, has Tosh told you about fighting a Gamadon storm rider in the middle of a typhoon?
Best time to catch him.
Oh, it was glorious, Rook.
Get down with the thickness.
What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
Depends on the Templar. Depends on who's bought their loyalty.
What do you do when the authorities can't be trusted to do the right thing?
That's how I keep busy.
Huh. Nice.
Davrin.
I can't believe it. We're meeting after all those letters. It's an honor, Professor Emmerich. What should I call you? I mean, with everything you've done, it feels strange to just call you Emmerich.
Emmerich is fine, please. We're not in a classroom after all. Far less predictable.
Okay, Emmerich. Right. I might call you Professor Emmerich sometimes.
Pokeballs in the chat, folks.
We need to carefully plan our next move.
Best laid plans of mice and men, though. As the old saying goes. I mean, we're going into a battle where we're facing ancient elven gods. Self-styled, admittingly, but gods nonetheless. On top of that, hordes and hordes of darkspawn, including brand new types of darkspawn never before seen. A pair of dragons that are blighted of all fucking things. How the hell that works, I don't know. Because previous Dragon Age games have indicated that's not fucking possible.
Okay, that's enough. Quiet now. Fine. Who wants a treat?
Me. I want one.
Well, I don't have any.
Why'd you get my hopes up?
A little white lie to quell the riot.
Are you sure it's little to them? Yeah, Davrin, where's my treat?
Come on, guys, give me a break. Rook?
What are we all saying?
Well, it isn't be quiet.
Sorry. Oh, it's all I've got.
Look, you can't just leave me with it.
Good luck with that.
Oh, that was hilarious. I love it. That was fucking fantastic.
Strength earns mastery.
How fares your battle?
The gods are moving against Weishaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the blooded dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
What?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
We've been through this already. You agreed to help me.
What did you think my help would look like, Rook? I need to know that you are prepared.
No, the First Warden still refuses to listen.
As I feared.
I tried diplomacy. I tried being firm. Nothing worked.
When I asked you why you should be trusted to lead the fight, you said you were no stranger to fighting stronger opponents. That sufficed for me. But the Grey Wardens fight Darkspawn and Archdemons, foes no one else can stand against. They see themselves as the best prepared for this battle. You cannot defeat Elganan and Gillenane without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
I don't have to convince all of them. I just have to convince the First Warden.
Or remove him.
Enjoyable as that is to imagine, I doubt the rest of the Wardens would approve.
Did you know the Evanuris once numbered many more than those whose names survive in the Elven Pantheon? One warlord was particularly cruel. I sought to free his slaves, but so fearsome was his reputation that none would join me.
What did you do?
I made people laugh at him.
How did that help?
For 12 years. Every sound near him, from whispered pleas to shouted oaths to crackling fire, all became mocking laughter. His mind broke under the ridicule, and when he fell, his slaves rose up and joined me.
I doubt laughter is going to work on the First Warden.
If not that, then what?
I can't force the First Warden to listen. I have to let the Wardens try it their way.
And how many Wardens will die before the First Warden realizes his mistake?
I've done everything I can to reason with him.
I once warned an elven village that Gillenane was coming and they were in danger. They would not listen. I had to watch as their bodies twisted, as their shrieks turned into the grunting of animals. Their eyes were the worst part. They were still aware. They knew what had been done to them. I gained little peace from knowing that I had tried to warn them. Is that what you hoped for?
No.
No. I have to find a way to get through to them.
Then what will you do?
All I can really do is keep trying to get through to them.
Have you ever ridden home in a wagon and felt the streets go from paved to dirt beneath the wheels? The horse is slow, and everything grows quiet as you're near home. What do you call that feeling?
I don't really have a word for it.
No, you do not. Elganon destroyed that emotion. He burned it from the mind of every living being. There were spirits of that feeling, just as there are spirits of joy, or fear, or despair. I begged them to fight.
What happened to them?
They waited too long. Without the emotion in this world to focus on, they faded until nothing remained. When you grow quiet, it is a part of your soul reaching for a feeling and finding emptiness. Because I failed.
I understand. I'm not going to fail.
How? What will you do?
Whatever it takes.
Easily said. But it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my question, and I owe you an answer in return.
Yes. The old gods of Tevinter. The archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanurus.
Alright, let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanurus as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanurus until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
What can you tell me about the archdemons themselves?
Each is different, shaped by the whims and ego of its master. Elganon is the Lord of Tyranny. He would have ruled alone had Mythal not forced him to share power. Those who are strong, he molds into dictators themselves, with visions of godhood. Those who are weak, he crushes.
Sounds about right.
His archdemon reflects him. It is huge, to feed his ego, the epitome of dragonkind, bent to his will.
What about Gillenane and her dragon? Pride and ego can blind someone. We can exploit that.
By contrast, Gillenane was a servant of Andrul, whose skill at making monsters earned her promotion to the Evanurus. She is brilliant, ambitious, and unconstrained by anything you would understand as morality. In a kinder world, you would never need to see what she has done to her archdemon. In this world, I only hope you kill it quickly. In any event, the Evanurus will not be vulnerable until their archdemons are dead.
The old stories of the Tevinter gods have them whispering in the dreams of ancient magisters. How did they do that if they were just tools of the elven gods?
The archdemons were once high dragons. The Evanurus bound them as a source of power. When I imprisoned the gods, their dragons remained free. That was my mistake.
How so?
I never bound a dragon to myself, for I believed that to enslave another creature was immoral. As such, I did not understand the power that connection gave. I thought the prison I had made was perfect. But their dragons were the conduit through which they spoke to dreaming minds.
Any other surprises we should know about?
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanurus are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
Alright. Kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanurus down will be rare, fleeting, and costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
Yeah, that makes sense. I have a feeling I'm gonna need her for this.
Everyone suit up. All hands for this one.
Still can't believe it. They're attacking Weishaupt? The Wardens aren't prepared for that.
The gods are going straight for the throat. Unless we cut theirs first.
Just get me close enough.
Just don't miss.
Don't jinx it.
Who gets to tell the first warden we're dropping in?
I was hoping to skip that part.
They've got an alluvian in storage down in the vault. It was a gift from the Dalish.
Ours should go right to it. Probably. I think.
Let's get to it then. We sneak into Weishaupt nice and quiet. No one sees us. We look around for Antoine and Evka.
Was there a plan after that?
Take out a god. End this today.
All right. Well, this is gonna get fun in a hurry.
This isn't the vault.
Ah, crap. They moved the alluvian.
It didn't break.
You call that nice and quiet?
Sorry. Catch up when you can.
Don't spawn outside.
Darkspawn? In Weishaupt?
Just outside the door.
Stay out of sight,
Mila.
Sit tight, Mila. We'll be back.
All right, Pokeballs in chat, folks. Got something loose. I don't know what the hell it is, but it's something.
Clear him out.
Don't let them near the girl!
They got here fast.
They've got the gods at their back.
Where are all the wardens?
There's a fight outside.
We're on our own.
Got them all.
At least it wasn't ogres.
You know your Darkspawn.
My dad's a blacksmith for the Wardens. Who are you?
Rook, we're here to help. Do you know Antoine and Evka?
Probably in the war room. I can show you. Oh no! The door's blocked!
Is there another way?
A secret passage! Come on!
Oh, damn.
That's Commander Janos. One of our best.
He took a lot down with him.
They started climbing the walls.
Stay here.
I can't. I need to find my dad.
There's worse than Darkspawn on the way.
And walls won't hold back.
That's an archdemon. We have to get inside.
The war room isn't far.
Stick close to us.
Davern's hurt.
Wardens, we can sense an archdemon. I can hear the calling. One thing at a time. For now, let's not die out here.
A lot of darkspawn down there. Is White's house gonna hold?
It's never fallen before, and it won't today.
Well.
Where's Commander Janos?
Witness my most perfect creation. Powerful, quick. And I have returned much of her cunning. My creation's power is greater than any weapon can possess. The final blight is upon you, Wardens. Cease struggling. Lie down. My dragon will be swift.
Safe there.
I need to find my dad.
By yourself?
There's places to hide. Darkspawn won't find me. Good luck.
Demons attacking the north wall.
Signal of retreat. Fall back to the trap.
Can't see the signal fires through the smoke.
Try the horns.
The archdemon's too loud.
No one's retreating.
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the wall.
Janos is dead.
Rook, what are you doing here?
Trying to save your ass.
Yours will rot in the dungeon. Arrest them.
No, you need to listen to them. We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be a coward. We'll stop the enemy outside the walls.
The enemy is outside the window.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel, holding back the blight. Order every blade out of Weishout.
We'll all die, sir.
That's an order, Warden.
Can't say I didn't try.
No! Listen to Rook. That's an order. Okay, Rook. I assume you have a plan.
This dragon trap. Tell me about it.
It was built 900 years ago to stop an archdemon, but...
Get down! Where's the trap?
Other side of the fortress, but it's never been used.
It only has to work once. Let's go!
I mean, that dude was pissing me off.
All right. This is about to get a lot worse. You ready?
Have to be. It's us or nobody.
Fucking cocky, arrogant, cock-sucking son of a bitch. We've always done this, so we can do it again. And nobody knows anything but us. And shut the fuck up. I came here to save you and your people. If I have to knock your ass out, so that your people get some orders that make fucking sense. So they don't fucking die. And by the gods, I'll do it. Somebody has to pull your mangy ass out of the fire.
Outnumbered, trapped, you will not hold. Your fortress offers no protection. There is nowhere to hide. Surrender to your fate. Defeat, death, reconstruction. Your death will not be wasted. There is potential for new folds in your flesh.
reinforcements!
There's too many of them! We can't take them all ourselves!
Not trying to! Just need to trap that archdemon! Push ahead. We have to keep moving.
Okay. Clear for now.
Keep moving.
We're blocked!
Time to improvise. Maybe that ballista can help.
Got a lot of crap on it. Ballista'd be useful against a normal dragon.
It won't even scratch an archdemon.
There, we can get through.
So can the Darkspawn! Heads up!
You fight what you call the Blight. Pointless. It was always ours to control.
Two hordes! What have we got?
The outer defenses have been breached. Evka must be ordering a retreat. We're getting close. We'll cut across the wall.
If this is the wall, it's gone.
There's another way to the trap. Through the library. Takes longer, but it'll get us there.
Let's do it!
Got a plan for when the first warden wakes up?
Hoping he won't. I decked him pretty hard.
You'll have bigger problems on your hands than us. There, across the way. That's the library. We'll go down through the barracks to get there.
Better than being exposed on the walls. Yeah, I know. Maybe we should get back on the wall.
This is the only way.
See you soon! You hear that? Must be the bell tower.
That's not far.
I still can't believe there's Darkspawn inside White's house. Right here's where I took my vow for White.
Those assholes ever give up?
Only if we kill Gillenane.
That did it.
The bell's still ringing. Let's get there.
There, the bell tower ahead. Get out of this mess.
Uh-oh.
Hang in there. We'll find another way.
What do we do?
I don't know, but we don't quit. There's a way out of this mess somewhere.
Library's not far. It'll put us right next to the dragon trap. There's still a chance.
Let's get there. I'm itching to kill me a dragon.
Keep moving. The others run ahead. Fingers crossed for another way out.
Library's not far.
Oh boy.
We can do this.
Yeah, well, let's find out.
Cold streams, sinking hope. Your blood knows you'll die here. New tactics and primitive, old patterns, desperate calls. None will save you. Your blighted blood is fine material. I will feed it to what I craft from your corpses.
We really need to shut her up.
You think? How?
We can't do anything about Gillenane until the Archdemon's dead. She's invulnerable.
Last one's down.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Lucanus! Hurry! Open the gate!
I wouldn't advise it.
Just do it!
Thank you, little lady.
Mila, you're a lifesaver. Well, let's not hang around for dinner. Come on.
Hey, Mila, you find your dad yet? No. Okay, keep looking. You'll find him.
She'll find him. The question for me is, will she find him alive? And I suspect the response, not fucking likely. I don't say that to be a gloom and doomer or an asshole or you know, whatever. We're in the middle of a massive darkspawn attack in a area that, let's be realistic, pretty confined. Caught off guard, defenses not operational, at least not at anything near what you would need to take care of this business.
Quick, inside the library.
Watch it! Dark spot!
Shut him down! We can't get stuck out here.
Coming our way!
Let him try. I'm good at killing those.
Young Spawn, the Great Mortal is high. Tear them from their tower.
Find somewhere safe to hide.
Find the mortals on the wall. Kill them all.
Watch out! Another ogre!
Not done yet.
No battle is already lost.
Hey, Lazarus, you ever fight this many before?
I killed that one's cousin last week. Must have pissed him off.
The warden's power. Overrun.
The ghouls are back.
Persistent bastards! The door's out!
Stuck out here.
Then we make our last stand if we have to.
But keep that flesh.
Rob! In here! Come on!
We're coming! We're coming!
Run, bitches, run!
Still breathing. Guess you're
What's
alive?
up, buddy?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
If this door doesn't hold, all bets are off.
What about the dragon trap?
Sorry, we're kind of in the middle of an intense fight, though.
Take it from a blacksmith. You set it off and get out of the way.
Dad!
Mila!
I told you not to get lost.
Hope she wasn't too much trouble.
Can we hire her?
You don't have enough gold.
The real problem is getting that dragon to land.
Lucanus, the dagger. I guarantee this will get Gillian's attention.
And then?
She sends the archdemon after me. We trap it, Davrin kills it, and Lucanus, you take your shot.
Just like that.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Is this one you can win?
I mean to find out.
Right. Then let's do this. While the wardens still listen to me.
Evka, you're alive.
The Blight and I had a little disagreement. I'll rally the others. Someone decked the first warden and left me in charge.
I was practicing for an archdemon. Let's get to it.
I know a way to the trap.
I'll tell you what, that fight was nasty, but it's only going to get worse from here on
Once
out.
this is over, there's an old illuvian here that could be our escape.
Yeah, it kind of fell out of the building.
Oh? Well, if I can borrow some of your people, we'll get it right again.
Sure. Think you can do it there, partner. All right, now let's read this. Okay, that's what that is. Now let's check gear. This is my third fight with a dragon. One, the dragon got recalled, so I did technically beat the damn thing. It it ran without running.
Gillenane.
She's infecting everything.
Let's just find our way through this.
One, I beat it, but Lord Almighty, I didn't beat it by much.
Hey, what happens after we trap the Archdemon? Grey Warden kills it?
It's true. And die doing it.
What?
It's coming. But every warden is prepared for the sacrifice. I'm ready.
But
who knows? Maybe they'll hang my portrait in here someday.
It's not over yet.
Will be soon enough.
what about Lucanus? Is he still supposed to kill Gillenane once the Archdemon's dead?
That's why we came here.
But she's still way up there.
One impossible thing at a time.
I got a point.
Let's get out there. There's the way out.
Fucking do this.
There, that Griffin statue. I'll get Gillian's attention.
We'll get you there.
An archdemon's rock. Your fortress crumbles. My creation will not be denied.
I will kill your archdemon. And then we plan to kick your ass too.
And now I die.
Hey, Gillian, come down here and fight.
The Dreadful's knife. Retreat!
Ah, crap. Come on, come on.
Why do I suspect I still gotta fight this thing and kill it?
Davern.
Give Hassan a hug for me.
Stand down, Warden. My war, my glory.
I thought we'd have to do this all by ourselves.
Watch and learn.
Oh look, he's gonna prove himself good for something.
As supreme authority of Whitehound, I hereby declare this blight at an end.
Racing heart, ragged breath, a waste of useful blood. Lassa, Hedley, Galara.
Oh, fuck! Fuck me!
What the crap is that?
The real archdemon.
That's not a dragon. What did you do to a dragon?
We have to kill it. Gillenade's invulnerable until we do.
Kill it how?
Witness a warden's plan to birth your own destruction!
What's it doing?
We spooked Gillenade. Maybe she wants to talk.
Oh, I don't like this.
My creation has many shapes. Take the mortals, make them flesh woman.
Come on, let's march it on!
I think we're wearing it down.
Power of flesh is limitless. New forms to be perfected, new appetites to be sated. Starved for flesh, she will consume you all. Return to me.
That's how you do it, Tosh.
Nice one! Heverin, not bad.
But heart untouched.
Ow!
That's right. I think it's time you left, Gillenade. You can't win this.
Il est sans venaison. Tear the mortals asunder!
That head's angry!
Who knew the trap would be the easy part?
It's Gillenade's last stand. We can do this.
Consume their flesh, shatter their bones. Return to me. Break them down.
Close in.
You will die here. Also, there is no escape.
Got it! We've almost got...
Please tell me that's the end of it.
Kill it! Now, Lucanus! Finish her!
Damn! He got her, though!
Let's go!
Give me another shot.
Too late! Back to the alluvium! Is it working?
I hope so.
Best odds all day!
Go, 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 go! The fuck out of there! Part 8, no sacrifice greater, trophy earned, I practice vigilance, found peace wanting, and witnessed the meaning of sacrifice. I came, I saw, I kicked a whole lot of ass. This is the long and short of that.
Evka sent word. Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel. Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weishaupt. And the Wardens are in Lavendel too.
What's left of them, you mean? Over 1,000. That's how many fellow Wardens I had. And now, one god, one archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
I promise you, Davrin, we'll make Gillenane pay. For every warden she killed, every child left alone, there will be a reckoning.
How? We all saw what she did. That's beyond our...
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Yeah. After it turned into a snake monster with too many heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
Well, at least we've made Gillenane mortal.
Mortal or immortal, doesn't matter if we can't get close enough. We had our shot at her, and we missed.
Say what you mean, Davrin. I missed.
Nobody blames you for that, Lucanus.
Yeah? Maybe I do. This crow has a demon inside him, right?
Now, that's not...
How do we know we can trust him? Maybe the demon pulled his punches.
Okay, hold on. Now we're getting...
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins? The same blight that Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
Just a moment, please.
Enough! Hundreds of wardens died today. They gave their lives to stand against the gods. We owe it to them to carry on. Swing your blades to the enemy, not each other. We will honor their sacrifices by holding together in this fight.
We're all in agreement on that point, Rook. But the question remains, how? We barely survived against one of the gods.
I nearly got her.
Nearly. But you and Spite are not of one mind, Lucanus. Fighting for control, it's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
I think we've all been distracted.
I've been preoccupied myself, after discovering that Hand of Glory.
And I can't stop worrying about my new magic and what it means.
The Nodus are fallen? What it means for my people?
Until those problems are resolved, we will not be prepared to face the gods. A moment of inattention, a single lapse, could prove fatal. And the gods will allow no second chances.
He's right, Rook.
We can't afford to stumble. The gods will jump on that in a heartbeat. We must be ready for them. That said, we need to find them first. Harding, can you send word to Evka? See if she has any rested scouts?
Scouts? Why?
The Darkspawn that attacked Weishaupt had to come from somewhere. I bet they'll be headed back there. Following them should at least put us on the gods' trail.
Got it.
As for the rest of...
Look, nothing against Emmerich. He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weishaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Minrathous. What the Venatori have done. What they're still doing.
These are more than distractions, Rook.
Either way, we all need to step back, clear our heads.
So, how do you think that went?
No one's at each other's throats, at least. Emmerich's right, though. Everyone on this team has some kind of unfinished business hanging over their heads.
That's the danger in recruiting competent people. They bring more interesting and complicated problems along with them. So go help Rook. Support them. Solve those problems. And maybe start with Davrin and Lucanus. Or even Nev. She's taking Minrathous hard.
And the gods?
You've asked the Wardens to track them through the Darkspawn. That'll take time.
I should use that time to check in with the team. And then... I should go talk with Solus.
Better you than me. He'll want to know all about Gillenane, the Archdemon, and why you only stopped one of them. You know, all this talking wears me out. I'm going to take a nap. See you later, kid. Good luck.
Whew. That was a fight, folks. I ain't gonna lie to you. All right, now I need to go take me a piss real quick and grab me some coffee. I'll be back in a jiffy. Y'all hang tight. All right, we're back. And let's get right back into it.
Hi,
Do it
Brooke.
to it.
Can I ask you a question? Actually, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay, you're several lines ahead of me here. Let's start with me saying, hi, Balara.
Right. Okay. It's just, you know, the elf thing. We're fighting our gods. Our gods. It feels a little surreal, and I know surreal.
Yeah, you and Davern have it rough. At least we're only fighting your gods because they're evil. Maybe not the most helpful point to make.
No, it actually helps a little. But still, those are our gods out there, rampaging around. Maybe people don't trust us. Maybe they shouldn't.
It isn't your fault your gods woke up and decided to destroy the world. You didn't create your gods, and you aren't them. Not anymore.
That feels too easy. Like we're not taking responsibility. And I don't know, I feel guilty. Anytime I think about it, really.
So who's that helping?
Who's what helping?
Feeling guilty.
Well, no one, I guess, but then what should I do?
I don't know. But you're kind and compassionate, and that matters. It makes a difference.
Rook, that means a lot. Thank you. But is it really that easy? Does kindness make up for it? What my people did, I mean?
The Evaneras did those things, and they did them to your people.
Yeah. It's hard. All of it's hard. But I feel better. A little bit, anyways. Thanks for talking to me and listening to me.
Hey, anytime. It's what I'm here for.
Right. It's a good thing to be here for. See you later, Rook.
Alright, we'll save them two for the last.
Nev, that coffee in the kitchen, you made it?
Keen eye.
Did you boil it? If so, why?
I'm not picky. I got a cup and it does the job. That's all I ask.
I don't know where to go with this.
Don't look at me. That's not how they make it in Minrathis.
It is in my apartment.
But why?
So what's the coffee for?
What isn't it for? The Venator used the dragon attack for a power grab. Now they treat Docktown like their personal playground. I've heard more cries for help than I can count. And now the Threads have reached out.
The Minrathus crime syndicate.
Smuggling, extortion, protection rackets. The Threads do it all. They stay out of slavery and they hate Venatori. Enough to keep picking fights. My contact in the Threads, Alec, wants to talk. He doesn't reach out for nothing.
If you need backup, I'm happy to help.
I don't expect you to show up for Docktown, Rook.
But I will, really.
If you need more coffee, I'll make it.
Well now, is that sweet or trying to save me from myself?
Let's call it both.
She ain't there.
Davrin. Davrin. About Weishaupt. Davrin, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I can't believe Weishaupt is gone. It's always been there, protecting the world.
Wasn't supposed to be like this. That's Renaud. Malmont. Anya. We used to argue. Who would be the one to take an archdemon down? Who'd die so that others could live? Not sure any of us believed it'd actually happen.
When the moment came, you did the Wardens proud.
Did I? Because I'm still here. They're not.
There's no getting them back, but at least they died heroes.
And I should have joined them. A Grey Warden kills an archdemon, they're supposed to die.
Who knows what happened? Maybe the gods changed things and the old rules don't apply. Why is being alive a problem?
Because I didn't expect to be here. Grey Wardens have an expiration. It pushed me.
There's more fight to go.
And if we manage to pull that off?
You'll do what you do best. Hunt monsters.
Plenty of people can do that. I'm talking purpose. I feel like a blade sharpened all these years to confront the worst darkness in the world. And my blade struck true at Weishaupt. What now?
Well, you'll raise the sun to create a world where the light outshines the darkness.
Yeah? Well, let me tell you. That will require a lot more gingerwort truffles.
That's more like it. Good to have you back.
Somebody has to feed his feathery butt.
You live to serve, my friend.
Guess we're stuck with each other, boy. No getting rid of me now. Someday I might actually know what that means.
While you sort that out, maybe you and Lacanis can try to bury the hatchet?
Yeah.
He had a rough time of it too.
I know. That was an incredible shot he took at Gillenane.
Then tell him that. Because fighting each other won't help us defeat the gods.
But we've got help. The Wardens, Shadow Dragons, Crows, Veil Jumpers. We're all in this together.
We are, but they've all got their own problems. If we want their help, we have to help them first.
Is that a plan I hear, Foreman?
I think it could be. Thanks, Davrin.
Oh, the love for the Griffin. He's so cute. Hello, Blora. How you doing, darling? just that damn shopping list of his.
Lucanus, are you in here brooding?
I'm fine.
That's not a no.
I had her. She should have never gotten away from me. This was our contract, Rook. I don't fail my contracts.
Just think how much more satisfying it'll be when you do take her down.
We cannot count on a second shot. I thought I still had this. Whatever else I am, I'm a professional. After the Age-uary, I thought at least I could still take out a target. I need to work.
Gillenane was a giant face in the clouds, Lucanus. I asked you to stab a cloud.
And I missed the damn cloud.
My point is, that was impossible, and you still almost did it. That's not small.
I was distracted. That cannot happen again. I need to get my head on straight.
Whatever you need to do.
Have you been to talk to the others? Davrin, especially. I think everyone might have things to deal with now. I should check in with the crows. Whatever the word is, I'll let you know. There's nothing like work to focus the mind.
I mean, I did ask him to take on what amounted essentially to an impossible fucking task. I literally told him, take a pot shot at a god. Well, goddess, but you get my point.
Hey, am I interrupting?
Done in a sec. Morning ritual. The Darsam.
Those are the ropes people who follow the Cume wear?
We bind ourselves to remember who we are. Tie down the stuff that's too dangerous to leave loose. My mother made me do it every morning before breakfast. I had big fingers. Used to take me forever. Avatash. Shokatoebra. Only a beast is confounded by knots. A girl masters herself and the Darsam.
Sounds like your mother was hard on you.
Nah.
I think your fingers are just perfect.
Yeah. So... Are you trying to have sex with me?
Wow. In my daydreams, this is where you lean over me and slap the wall.
Quick, think about us having sex. So now we need to figure out if it's Cashlock or Tomlock.
And those are...
Cashlock's just flirting. You look and make jokes and maybe think about him for fun. Tomlock is serious. Like you want to grab that and taste its neck right by the collarbone. So which is it?
Did you just smell me?
Yeah?
You can smell when someone is,
I have a really good sense of smell. Come to the dragon stuff.
Well...
You still haven't answered the question.
So, which one was serious? There was something about tasting the neck?
Tomlock.
That's maybe where I'm at.
Good. Me too.
Your mother said it was uncommon for you to be interested in men. I'm glad you're making an exception.
The bar's a little higher. You're good.
What happens now?
Usually I'd pin you to the wall, but we work together. It's weird.
Rook, Tosh, glad I caught you both. The Grey Wardens found a cave that one of the Blighted Dragons uses as its lair.
Where?
In the Husberg wetlands. There's no sign of the dragon itself, though.
I should check it out. We need to know how different the Blighted Dragons really are.
I think we already kind of figured that out.
If there's a clue, I have to be ready.
Okay, he's not here. Where is he? You're out in the wall.
Your power is quite unlike other magic I've seen, Martin. Has capturing the fourth been difficult?
It's
I love this guy.
Maybe 2
He's so fun. He's fucking adorable.
tips on holding magic back?
I know mental exercises to calm the mind, but if the issue runs deeper than...
Great, I'll take 'em.
An archdemon falls, a god remains. Fear not, dweller. Success is forged by time.
Alright, we don't care about that. All right. Hey, look. Pokemon in chat, folks. Alright, that's going to be Emmerich's location.
We have discovered more spirits causing ruin. Kindly correct.
Prepare well. Prepare for the hunt.
This haunting, to our chagrin, was once one of our own Fade explorers.
He delved where he should not. Midnight brings music from the depths.
I'm a...
Only one chest in the area I can see. I haven't got all two. I can see that I have not picked
Sure,
up.
my friend. Any other might hear it.
There's that haunting Myrna mentioned. The Fate Explorer.
Dear, it's poor Reldevar.
It's gone. But the hair is still standing up on my neck.
That was Ernest Reldevar, a scholar who attempted to delve into the deepest regions of the Fade. What's left of the unfortunate man tends to wander.
I shall have an army of the dead!
I took care of that Fate Explorer.
We are greatly indebted.
He can now rest for a time.
Our collegial allies in the Fade have informed us of several undead banding together.
They have begun to seek blood.
You've news?
Fair omens.
All right. Hmm.
Are you all right?
I'm not. I still can't. I feel like I'm forgetting.
Rook, I'm Greta. Good to have you here.
You look a bit worried.
We're not sure where some of our wardens are, Beckett and a few others. We're supposed to check in. We need to look out for each other more than ever. It's just, I know they took Weishaupt hard, and I hope they're okay.
Hey, I'm Flynn, apprentice physician.
Everything all right?
I've been busy with patients, but I'm short on medical supplies. My mentor, Oscar, he should have some. He has a cabin outside the village. If you're out there, tell him you saw Flynn, and they could use his help.
I keep seeing Weishaupt.
The wardens were meeting at the Grove, but they didn't want anyone to know. So Flynn must be local.
Then they saw the blight surge through. This is their home.
I can't imagine.
It's about to get fun.
That cabin must be the physician's. Flynn's mentor. Right.
It's on the inside, too. We can still search it.
Look for medical supplies. There was a life here.
Yeah. Damn.
notebook. It describes a local plant, Brona's bloom. None here, but Oscar left to find more. For his wife. If he left before the cabin was blighted, we might still find him out there.
All right. So it's that time of the night. All right, we're going to find somebody. Go on ahead and raid into. I got me a target in mind. Fellow goes by the name of Spicy Bacon. It's over here playing my favorite to date Digimon World game, Digimon World Next Order. So, be good to yourselves, each other, the planet, everything else. Have fun. Stay the fuck out of trouble. Exercise your rights, responsibilities, privileges, and duties of wherever you happen to be from. As viewers, make sure you show that love and respect to the streamers that you watch, because I can't tell you how often I can't tell you often enough how much it really does mean to the streamers. All right, at least most of us. As streamers, show that same love and respect to your viewers, because while we could do this job without them, it wouldn't be any fun. This is your immortal Sith Emperor signing out for the night. We'll see you back here on Tuesday.